Alright. I'm not sure if the server reset or not, but it seems to be like running, so I wanna check out this steel, I guess. Because I'm curious. I don't trust that for a second. Okay, this is just going out over the void, so that's promising. Nothing's getting belted back though, so maybe he's putting it on the train? Oh, the server hasn't restarted yet. Well, okay. That's fine. Oh, I see. It merges up here from somewhere. Wait. This doesn't go to the... This doesn't go where I thought it went. Oh god. Oh no, it does. This is just not how I was expecting to get here, I guess. Crap. I'm gonna get off of the void before the reset. Okay, this should be relatively safe. Okay. Now we wait. I don't know what I'm waiting for specifically, but... All good? Can't join as game is private. Okay. Cleaning toilet. Whoa. I hadn't seen this design. Where did this one come from? Maybe I have, I don't know. Okay, so we're at ingots. Got it. Okay. And how many? Like way too many or just enough? My honest inclination would be to just turn them all into pipes, but it's probably not correct. So how many of these are there? And I also don't know if these are all 60 a minute or not. I'm not sure if the input supports the full output. Well, okay, so this is doing 240. This is doing 480. I assume there's a second coal spot. Oh, there's 4 coal spots. Okay, yeah, this all adds up. 2 pures and 4 normals. Right, okay. So that's 960. And it's 2 to 3. So the ingots is actually just completely ludicrous right now. Which I guess is why we have four tier 3 belts. So this is, in theory, 14,400, sorry, 1,440 ingots a minute. And how does that translate then into pipes? Oop, that's not what I wanted to do. It's 3 back to 2. Okay, so then that'll be back to 960. Okay, so then if we look at Satyrs, those. Wait, how many of these did we need a minute for the rods? I mean, I didn't have those numbers, unfortunately. This is better pipe efficiency, but this is, yeah, this is better pipe efficiency. God, how much wire do you need to support this much pipe, though? we will want steel beams, for the versatile framework. Yeah, this one. Oh, I actually never got the alternative recipe for this. I saw it come up numerous times, and I was just like, do I really want to trade 6 steel beams for 8 rubber? And force you to go through a manufacturer? And I still think the answer to that is no, but... I don't know. I saw Amoeba was nearby. I don't know if he might be okay or working on something. Okay, so there's Caterium and there's copper here, which is useful. But yeah, okay, so how do we support in terms of the wire? So the stator. If we have like just a completely just blasted with a full, that was a normal mine, so that would be 60 times 4 times 2.5, I guess. So we could get 600 out of that at best. Which goes to, well, we could technically refine that. Which is faster. Well, we'll keep that in the back of our minds. But let's just say it's 600. How does that turn to wire? It doubles. So that would be 1200 wire. But 1200 wire only gives... So that's 30 of these. And then we multiply that by 15 and we get 450. Okay, so yeah, that only supports 450 pipes a minute. Which isn't even half of what we're producing. Okay, so then what if instead we did refine it? Wait, maybe I did that math wrong. I think I did that math wrong. No, maybe, wait. No, I think I did that right. Well, for what it's worth, that would be 2,250 stators a minute. Which is pretty good. How many do we need for these guys? 3? 3. Oh god, we also need the AI limiters. Blech. That's giving 750 electromagnetic control rods a minute. Assuming we could keep up with the AI limiters, which is a question. And unfortunately, I'm noticing that this spot here is actually very good for AI limiters, which is like a bit of a shame that this is possibly the copper spot we would use for stators. But wait, I think Amoeba said that he had wire somewhere else. So maybe we could just use this spot for AI limiters. Although, I think everything's like all over the place right now. So I'm not sure what the plan is, but these are both normal. Yeah, refining this copper. Oh, there's copper here too. There's another normal copper. Refining this copper. Okay, yeah. Well, what would that turn into then? If we refined it, that would give So what did we start? What did we start at? It was 600. So divide that by 6 and multiply by 15. Not 150. God. Okay, so that's 1,500 ingots, which is 3,000 wire. God. A minute, and then it was divided by 40. Wrong tab. Divided by 40 times 15. That's 1,125 stators, or crafts. Pipes a minute. Still actually not all the pipes that we're producing if we turn these all into pipes. So I guess we could like turn the leftover into beams in that case. Refining this copper might be a pain in the neck, but it would be doable. Wait, no, this is more than we have pipes. I said we had 960 pipes, so then actually, yeah, this would like completely saturate or whatever. We would be able to just go pipes, but I don't know, maybe we do want some beams. It's crazy that this really more than doubles if you refine the copper. Yeah, it sure does. So yeah, that's if we go like completely ham. We would be able to just make stairs. But we do actually need extra. Yeah. We do actually need extra wire for cable. So that could get used to make the automated wiring then. Which we need a lot. We need a lot. Where's the number? We need 60,000 automated wiring. And he's crafted 2.5 a minute. So what's the difference then? If I subtract off 960 pipes a minute from this, and then go backwards, divide by 15 and multiply by 40, we're left over with 440 wire a minute. Divide that by 2 to turn it into cables. We have 220 cables a minute. This uses 50 cables a minute. Oh god. So we would be able to do 4.4 of these a minute. Which is 11 automated wiring a minute. Get 60,000. That would take 5,454.545454 minutes, which is 91 hours approximately. Something tells me that that number is too big. I mean, it's like, what, 4 days? I don't know if the solution is to just leave the game running for a week once we have everything set up and then eventually we win. but something about that feels a little unfortunate. Although, this is far from the only component that's going to be like that.
Hello.
Yeah. Doing lots of numbers.
Trying to make a branch trail.
Fun.
I guess.
Is it looking like it's gonna pan out, or is it still just nothing's working?
Well, the thing that I was trying to do before was make a one-way track with a turnaround, and it made me do that. Like it wouldn't pass through it. When I know that Factorio would.
Gotcha.
So this seems to be working better. So we'll go with it.
Cool. So you're planning on sending the train down to the steel, or?
Yeah, I'm sending the train down to steel, or at least that section of the map.
How many cars are, like, available at this point?
Well, it would have to be a separate train.
Oh, so, like, the full set, then?
It would have to be, I mean, it would have to be a separate train with separate, like, stuff. What I'm doing is I'm, like, not relaying the entire track. So it'd be, like, 2 separate stations to load and unload.
Gotcha. I'm trying to decide what... So you said you have wire somewhere?
Yeah, they're, here, let me ping them on the map again. Approximately. They are approximately...
And do you know what, like, rate it is?
It's 4 tier 3 normals.
Oh, like not overclocked?
Not overclocked.
Okay. Where are those
They
coming
could
from?
be overclocked. I'm just, hold on, I'm remembering where it is. They're about here. I'll click. They're about here is like where I left them.
Okay, like by the tower, the radio tower. Got it.
Yeah, they pass by the radio tower. The 4th one is actually the one at the radio tower.
Where is that coming from?
Down in that pit. Like the Australia-shaped pit.
Oh, I only oh, there's 3 there. Ah. I thought it's like covered when you're zoomed out. Okay.
Yeah, there's 3 normals.
And so those are just all turning into
100% wire.
Gotcha. Oh, I see that there's water here. Okay. So I don't know if you...
So the 3 don't actually pass by that. They pass by this water. Can I alt click, please? There. They pass by this water.
Sure, okay. Although, I assume if they're already turned into ingots, it's too late, but...
They are...
Yeah,
they're already... I mean, all the machine for processing it is down there. So,
gotcha.
what do you mean? Like, you could...
We have an alternate recipe for copper ingots, which uses a refinery.
I mean, you could change all the machines I built.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, I think it's fine. It basically just gives you way more ingots per ore. But we could get, you know, the same effect just by like overclocking or both or whatever.
I mean, there is like space for more stuff, I guess. So.
Yeah, it's a pretty big chasm over there.
Well, they're built. The machines are actually up on that like area above them. They're like up, but it's still like. I think it'll still be fine. Why?
I mean, there's
I
infinite
need
space
to
to
like
go up, I guess.
mark on them. Why is like right click not like reliably cancel? Oh, you are by the coal.
Yeah, sorry. Mind the way.
Okay, no, that's not a problem. Now I can aim. I can aim in your direction. I was like trying to open my map to like. Because you can't look at your map while you're placing route.
Correct.
Which is
I mean, I will be moving, but
yeah, I understand.
Here.
Yeah, you can like
Boom.
highlight them.
All right, there you go. There's a beacon now. I don't know if you can see it, but
I do see it.
okay.
Yeah.
That's like just north of the coal. Okay. So I'm trying to figure out what to do with this steel.
I have to figure out how to get in there. How to get down.
Yeah, this place is weird.
Still have to look at the map. Wait, where?
So
like,
we need
there.
We need.
Oh, but then I'd have to like go there and then around and around. Ugh. Maybe I can just go down one level and then.
Relaying message. Hello, this is paternal figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien
I'm just
artifacts.
gonna have to like, yeah, just drop down these cliffs. I can't. Heck. Control.
What is scurrying around up there? Sounds like the spiders, but I can't see them.
Yeah, they sometimes chitter even when they're not there, or like they're dead.
That's spooky.
Yeah, it's weird.
Oh, I found a cave. Ah, yeah, and there's this. Oh god, is that one of the giant ones?
I don't know, but I showed you a picture.
Yeah,
of the giant
I
one.
think that's a giant one. I'm getting out of here. Those
That
guys
thing
suck.
one hit me.
Yeah.
I didn't know it was there. It like spawns.
They spawn
if
in
you
like
go,
yeah.
and like it took me a couple times to get my like death chest out. It was unpleasant.
Yeah. Okay, well, I'm on. The cave intrigues me, but because I do kind of wonder if it exits somewhere interesting and like is like a better path or something. But there's spiders down there, so it can't possibly be that good.
Spider's kind of rooting at
Yeah. Okay, so we need stators for
so
the control
that's
rods.
like the thing exactly. That's what we need. Stators for control rods.
We also need stators for the first and second and third objective parts.
I see.
I think it's.
Well, I know that we need stators for the thing I was trying to do.
Yeah.
So like that's why I was caring about it.
Yep.
Like right now.
Yeah. Trying to decide if we should just turn these all into pipes and then into stators, and that's just going to be cool. And then we'll use them as we need. Do you know how many stators you need a minute or whatever?
No.
Okay.
TR was doing the
Yeah, I think he had a number
computation.
and he told me, and I don't remember what it was.
It might be in like one of those like chats or something. So I think TR put that stuff, like all the computations.
I'm looking at it.
I remember he told me that I needed 48 manufacturers, and I built them and hooked them up. They are ready to go. If you can get the control rods in there, they will start producing the fuel cells. And it will go right into... I have 2 reactors in there, so, which don't have water. So, like, it won't immediately start, but they are, like, you know...
Gotcha. Okay.
They're in there, it's all set up. They have, like, the precursors to the fuel rods are all, like, created and stuff.
Gotcha. And it's like they're like all loaded with heckin' uranium right now.
Mm-hmm. Uranium. I got all the materials except for
the control rods. Got it.
except for the control rods.
And that's gonna support like a ton of. In
It
theory,
was like
a ton
48 or something.
Ridiculous.
But of course, like I don't think there is space for 48 reactors in there. That's the
Right.
only thing.
Just trying so that we can overclock them, and that consumes fuel and provides power at like the appropriate rates. It's not like wasteful. So it just like basically
Okay.
saves machines or saves generators.
Space. Yeah.
So we have like 400 power cells now, so we can kind of just use them on everything. I mean, not really,
Okay.
but there's a lot.
Yeah, I got it. Oh, this is like a roller coaster. It's like just barely. I got it like the pixel that it stopped saying it was too steep. I am headed in I guess, your direction. So
Okay.
you can probably see like what.
Yeah, I
I'm
do
doing.
see you. I kind of see the shadows of things being built. Okay, well, so what I think I'm going to work on then is I'm going to get the AI limiter production, because it's the other component in the electromagnetic rod things.
The only thing, like I said, the only thing I was trying to do is get the daters.
Yep.
Which I knew is a component, and that was
Yeah.
like the thing that we didn't have being built at all.
Well,
But
we technically do, but they're all going immediately into motors, yeah.
we had like 2 machines making stators in the like full base.
Yeah. It's quite not enough. But to be fair, we also have exactly 1 machine in the entire base making AI limiters, so
Which so far has been enough.
yeah,
but,
it really
yeah.
has. Okay, so it looks like it's 3 stators to 2 AI limiters. I don't think that the amount of stators that we're going to be pushing out is it's going to be more than enough for the number of electromagnetic control rods that you need.
I mean, I
although-
don't actually know how much of these reactors
Well,
we
I'm just-
actually need. Which is the
yeah.
other thing.
I'm just thinking we probably want to leave, have some stators left over for other things, but I'm just trying to decide how many AI limiters I need to get going. But I guess the plutonium also does need the same. It needs the rods. Although we have an alternate recipe for the
One
plutonium fuel rod.
Apparently being called to deal with some poop-related emergency.
Gotcha. Something tells me these aren't getting made fast enough, but they might be. We're not shipping them anywhere, but I think they're being made fast. I mean, it's built up completely at this point, so I guess this would be my recommendation once we do go for plutonium. This also consumes more waste. Like, not only does it not need to go through the particle accelerator. Oh, it does go through the particle accelerator. I see. But it does skip the plutonium pellets. Wait, okay, so that's 100. 100 to 20. Which of these consumes more waste? It's kind of what matters. And this has got some gross water loop again. Of course, aluminum casing continues to be a problem, but whatever. Okay, so it's 15 to 20, and we need 100, so it's actually 75, plus 25 is 100. This is 150, which is...
No.
20. Okay. 15 to... Okay, so divide that by 20, that's 7.5, multiply that by 15. Yeah, that does consume more waste. Wait, it gives you 20. Oh god, I don't understand these ratios at all, apparently. Oh, but this gives you 30. So 30 to 15. I won't get the wrong numbers. This just isn't the right way to think about this. I need to look at the rates.
Am I gonna run out of... This is not... I don't want to...
Okay, but... Okay. I think this is the only...
Autosave is something. It's just freezes the game for a few seconds. I keep thinking that I'm crashing.
Mm-hmm. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but you've only actually crashed once in the entire time that you've been hosting.
Yeah, since I've been hosting, I crashed a lot less. It's totally correct. It's just
Yeah, the autosave is slow.
the autosave is slow and synchronous.
Right.
Like, if I had implemented the autosave, it would work like this. You copy in memory the game state, and then you save that.
Yep. Yep. Okay, so the reason that I asked about the train available cars was because I think that making the AI limiters here by the steel is actually going to be one of the most convenient locations, or at least...
Somehow, when I deleted one of these things, it created a chest.
Do your
I don't
inventory full?
understand. I built it out of my inventory. How could it not fit?
That is a good question. That is definitely strange.
I delete that I didn't mean to. That is in my inventory that looks like the rest of my inventory. Because now it's floating so high up in the air, and I also don't want to get down off this to get there.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they're both like right here.
Oh, that was another thing. We need another Caterium for the reactor stuff, according to TR. It needs like something over 1,000 per minute.
1800 quick wire. So that requires, yeah, 1080 Caterium ore. Although there's also refinement for the ore, which is like way... No, it's not way better, but it's better.
But I'm just pointing out that we need another mine.
Well, I'm trying to figure out if that's
Caterium.
actually true.
Like the ship, what we need.
How much is it? Is it a normal one? The spot you've got?
Probably. Let me look.
Oh, I think I found it.
Yeah, it's
and
normal.
This is right next to water. Okay, so...
It's being processed there, so if you do have an alternate process that uses water, and you can do it there, like you can rebuild that.
Yeah, let me think about it. I don't know if it's going to be enough.
And that's just for the Caterium input that's needed for what machinery is already, like, the reactor.
Gotcha.
That's what TR was saying for. That needed 2 mines because it needed more than 1 mine's worth of Caterium ore to, like, run continuously.
It says we need 360 ingots. Yeah, a single mine isn't quite enough.
Platforming. I know it warned me, like, somewhere on the corner of my eye that it was gonna do an autosave, but, like... Well, I'm getting towards the site. Try and decide where should the train station actually be.
spots are really far, but I guess we're kind of in that boat already.
It's like it flashes blue for a moment. Ah, I think I got it. Because I need like enough perspective, because it always wants to put like the track like normal to whatever surface is, but I'm trying to ascend. So if I jump, then I can get like just enough view to put it on top of the surface.
Uh-huh.
But it's like I'm spamming click while jumping, waiting for it to turn blue. I guess the train station might just be up in the air or something.
Probably would work.
I mean, I could put it on this thing instead of that pillar.
So this would be 1500 wire. Emitter.
By the way, there is like a lot more iron out here.
Yeah, I
So in
noticed.
theory, like overclocking, like I didn't overclock, but
But yeah,
overclocking the
the coal.
coal
Yep.
would mean that you can match it with more iron. Because right now I have to do 2 coal to 1 iron, because the iron, I mine the 2 pure ones,
Yep.
like just for convenience.
Yep. Makes
But
sense.
there's like 4 or 5 like impure ones, or normal or whatever, that could be also added if we doubled up the amount of coal. Or if we used a non-1-to-1 recipe, I guess.
I think all the... Steel. All the recipes are 1-to-1 except for the one that also requires sulfur.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So the track is like passing by, but where do I get this stupid train station? Do I actually want to like put it here? What are you doing? This chainsaw does not work on creatures.
Nope.
I don't want to actually touch. Save.
Okay.
Now, how many cars do you think are needed to move the steel? Like 1? Probably.
Just the steel? I mean, if we turn them into pipes, it's gonna be 960 pipes a minute currently.
Okay, well, I mean, you were just here. It's just making ingot.
Right. Well, that's 1440 a minute currently, I think. I don't know. I guess it depends on how long it takes the train to get from
Yeah.
to do the loop,
I don't.
right?
Yeah, I don't know. It might be a while.
And I don't. Ingots are stacks of 100, right? Not. Whereas like the pipes, I'm pretty sure are stacks of 200. I don't know. I think I would suggest constructing them into pipes before transferring them, because that I think would. I mean, it makes them like significantly more dense in terms of the transfer.
Yeah.
It might work either way, but I don't know.
Do we need like 2 cars for that or 1 car?
Again, it depends on how long, but I think that how much is a single car holds 48 slots, right?
Sure.
It's the same as a double chest, I think. I hope. So if it's ingots, that would be 4,800 in a single. If it's pipes, it would be 60.
I mean, it's also like committing that these will be only used for pipes if we do that. Is the thing I was thinking of, like, do we actually, are we sure that pipes are...
Well, and if it's beams, I think those are even more. They use even more ingots, so there would be fewer. Yeah.
Yeah, beams are like 4 to 1.
Yeah. Although other things that we may want to ship would include the AI limiters and also apparently quick wire, because I think that there'll be I can make leftover here from this spot, and if that's kind of all going to the
So
same place, I don't know if that's
this train is like for this spot, right? Like that's what I was saying, is that like we would have a different, we have one train that's going, I guess, stopping by nitrogen and the uranium plant. But then this train is not the same as that train.
Right.
So it's not going to even stop at those stations. So it's not like carrying anything there, if that makes sense.
No, that makes sense. It's just I'm wondering, is that going to get it closer to where it needs to be? I guess this isn't so far from the other Caterium spot in terms of quick wire. The AI limiters do need to go to the same place that the steel is going, though. So that's...
Yeah, if we were shipping them.
Yeah.
But I thought, like, my plan was to bring them to the base. Like, that's what I was gonna do.
You can bring the steel to the base or the steel to the copper?
I was gonna, well, the copper, I already brought the copper to the base. I belted it over.
Right.
Where I
Oh, I
pinged
thought
it
you
there.
meant like the platform. Okay, no, sure.
So I brought the copper, and I was gonna bring the steel, and I was like, it's too far to belt, blah blah blah. So I'm gonna bring it by train, right? So this is gonna be like extra steel just for skaters, basically.
Yeah.
Is what I was thinking, and I'll train it over, and I'll bring it to where the copper is.
That makes sense.
Yeah, that was. I know we got the alternate recipe using Caterium now, but
I think the copper one's better.
yeah, especially since there's not a whole lot of Caterium and we need it.
Yeah, exactly. Right, so taking the AI limiters to the base, I think, is still...
Yeah, but...
It would help.
Right. And then they get the AI limiters from the base.
There's not enough there. I need to make more.
Well, okay, so you need to make some other place.
And it's gonna be here. That's what I'm saying. This is like there's both there's all the material like right at this lake. So
where you are standing.
yes.
So there's like a whole bunch of iron.
Well, it's the
and
copper and the quick wire is what I need.
Copper, wire.
Yeah, it's quick wire plus copper sheets to make AI limiters.
Where's the Caterium? I don't even see it.
I'm standing on it,
Oh,
covering it.
that's why. Yeah. I already grabbed the sulfur I needed. I grabbed like the one Caterium that was the closest, but like
Yeah,
I
so
said,
there's this one here, and like, yeah, I think I could split this evenly. Well, not evenly, but I could
well,
split.
it's also like if you upgrade the other one, like you're saying with like the water process or something that produces more.
Yeah, it does produce more, but it's not quite enough. I
Hey,
calculated the
Chewie.
numbers. Yeah, hello.
Yeah. Person.
I also don't know if there's another water to begin with, but there probably is.
I think 0 is down.
Ah. Well, that's on test
Had-
runner.
Yeah, had your chat open. Cause alright. Oh well. Yeah, so we need another. So if I wasn't like I didn't rush to do the second Caterium because I was like, whatever, if it's half production, then it'll be half production. Like we don't need it.
It's true.
You know. So it's like I'll go and get the other Caterium eventually. And there is another one like out there I could get.
Yeah.
But if there is a process, you can take the one that's already there and get double the output. Then
It's not double, but
it's not double.
yeah.
Well, we didn't need double. It was, I think the amount that was needed was still less than 2.
Yeah, okay, so the amount needed is 360 ingots. And if this is normal, then at best it's running 600. You use tier 3 and overclock it 3 times. That's giving 600 ore, which currently would give 200 ingots, because normally it's 3 ore to 2 ingots, but the refinement makes it 2 ore to 1 ingot. I think I said something wrong there. It's 3 to 1 before, now it's 2 to 1. So we end up with 300 ingots, and we need 360, so it's not quite enough. But it's still, like, almost there. Which, I mean, if that's enough, then that's enough. Because, like, if we're not even going to be having, like, the full stack of the plants, then there's not really much point in having the full stack of everything else, but...
I mean, yeah, I figured that I'd set it all up and then we would add plants as we needed it, and that we would have the ability to do so.
Exactly, and we would. I think there's enough extra Caterium here that if it comes to it, we could just belt it over whatever. It's not that far. Okay.
We'll freeze while trying to access an interface. Alright. So we're gonna bring both the steel pipes and the AI limiters out here.
Yeah, back to base from here.
Yeah. What do you want to call this place? The train station.
I don't know. This is like the weird, like, mushroom place. I don't know what these things are supposed to be. It's like coral.
Yeah, it looks like something out of Subnautica.
Yeah.
That's what I thought when I saw it. It's like, this looks like it doesn't belong on the surface.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know if you want to name it after the place or after the... I wonder if you can actually see... Okay, hold on.
You can rename them as much as you want. I don't care. So
I'm just curious what the
defaults
game
with
calls
like.
this area, because I think I can find out.
I was gonna say
The
they're like.
Blue Crater. That's what this place is officially called, according to Steve.
Oh, because it says like if it tells you where
building
you
in,
are.
yeah.
Yeah. You're in a base in the whatever. Like yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is the output of the factory. Let's belt this for. Oh, I gotta turn into pipes. I forgot. Alright, we'll make another level of factory over here that makes pipes. Because I already, like, set it up. It was basically kind of setting up the place to export ingots. So,
Gotcha.
I guess I'll remove the sulfur. No sense covering it. And I'll need to make this flat so I can build on it. Or flat enough.
Okay. 3.
Oh, I am out of concrete. Oh no.
Ah.
Can't build anything.
Oh yeah, I'm probably not in a very good place to build things either in terms of my inventory. My inventory is a complete mess. I didn't think about that when I came out here.
I mean, I was preparing to build a rail, and
Yeah.
I was just like, all right, I'll hook it up. Oh wait, I forgot. We just talked and said that we should export pipes, not ingots. And so I started to like, all right, while I'm already out here, and then it's like, no, I don't have the resources for that. I have resources for making rails.
Yeah. This alternate quick wire recipe is interesting.
Figure. Edit timetable. Oh, yeah, okay, useless, because I can't tell it to go to stations that don't exist. Dude, I meant to actually pick one up and try to place it.
Alright, gonna figure out the numbers for the AI limiters here.
What direction do I need to go now? I need to get back and have a merger with the other thing again, so I need to get, like, back up here. So I need to climb back up. This little thing here might be the easiest way to do it, based on my current, like, fate. Okay, it will need a turn. Why does it like make me feel like I want to go this way? What is? If I turn that way, that's a trap. They going? Okay, that's a trap.
Okay. So I can support up to 75 AI limiters a minute from this spot of the deuterium. What about the copper? Okay, got 600 copper ore. So I think again 600 water. No, 400 water. Convenient, I guess.
Should be. Do I see this rock? It's like. I see. I think this thing should be this one. I wanted. Should be like something. Oh no, maybe it's those two mushrooms. Maybe the mushrooms are on the map.
They kind of are.
Yeah, I was just looking at like, what is this weird thing? And it's like, oh, maybe it's if it's the mushroom, then I guess that now I understand. No, concrete. I need concrete to make rail stuff too.
Rip.
Well, it's because I use them to build pillars.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so this gets divided by 5. Ah, that would make 1,500 or 150 AI limiters, which is double. Or could it even go to 300? So there's like a lot of extra copper. Don't know what to do with that.
Can destroy these. Okay.
Cable, I guess.
What's the better approach? It's kind of blocking.
Okay, well, I don't have anything that I need to build anything, so let's make our way back to the base, I guess.
This like comes down like this.
Hello.
What?
I just like ran right through the train as it was going down.
Oh.
Oh, whoa, what the heck? Does this actually work? This looks funky.
Yeah, the tracks are strange. There's no like switch piece. You just build over the track
Yeah.
twice, and it's like, good job.
So I think I'm following newly built track, or what is this? Oh, I think I'm going straight into the hecking uranium line. Let's not go that way.
Well, one direction will lead you to track that's incomplete, and the other direction will lead you to, like, past the whatchamacallit, the nitrogen.
That's, yeah, I already passed the nitrogen. You know, whatever, I'm just gonna head back. Figure it out.
Well, take the right fork if you're heading back.
I think I did. I'm confused, but... oh well. This is the screw factory? No, there's no way this is the screw factory. This is random factory. Oh, I see the sky elevator. Okay. Heading the right way, but I might jump into a hole if I'm not
Track
careful.
is too steep? This is the way that you walk out. Oh no, the track goes through the ground. Alright, I really do need concrete, I think, to do this section of track. It's apparently this is too steep. Maybe if I, like... no. Oh, maybe. Okay. Really do need concrete though. Do this properly.
Okay. Time to dump everything in my inventory into just random new chests, I guess, as always.
Just put some chests by the,
I saw that.
Yeah.
Sure.
Those are like for... because I had to keep dumping stuff like that I had.
The dump things
Can't-
chests, yeah.
I couldn't put things away. Like that was part of the problem.
So what am I gonna need? I need 2 tier 3 miners. is not a small number, I will admit. Okay.
This is like 3 switches in a row on this track now. Not bad.
Oh wait, and then what about the copper? Probably the same number. No, it's not the same numbers. It's worse. Okay. 40 refineries. My god. That's 65 refineries. Ah, yes, of course, the thing I need, steel pipes. A crap ton of motors and also a crap ton of space.
So I'll have to go back to the base to even get the supplies to make the pipe. So, I mean, also welcome to tribute, I guess.
I'm already back at the base. Wait, do you want me to bring you something, or...?
Well, I'm happy to return the. I'm almost at back at the base too. I have to pick up supplies.
Yeah.
Like I don't have the parts I need to build anything. Need to make a bypass for the train station to go to a different train station. Because this loop is like the loop that goes over here. But instead, I want to go that direction. I'm close enough I can pick up concrete. Just go back to the basic edit. Definitely very aware of the passage of 5 minutes.
Oh yeah, I'm reminded there is actually one other difficulty that we're faced with, and that is rotors are kind of in just about as bad a shape as stators. I don't think we're like building those up. We have a chest that has like maybe 1,000, and once those are gone,
They don't build into each other.
no, they don't. So could work on that instead of the AI limiters first, I guess.
Need more computers. Computer. Because you apparently need computers for all the signals. The signals are a lot more expensive than they are in Factorio. They all need these kind of more expensive stuff. In Factorio, you threw down like 100 signals everywhere. Like maximize the so the trains don't like wait and things like that when they didn't need to. Maybe a little more clad aluminum. I definitely need these. Heavy modular frames already.
Okay, some extra concrete can't hurt.
Right, I need concrete. Almost forgot.
It's one of the things you came back for.
Yeah, I kind of just kept working around it by making, like, not as good routing, I guess. But I need concrete for this next part for sure, because I gotta make another branch loop to make a second station that's in a different place.
What are we doing on these heavy modulars? Are they like actually finally in real production now? Oh, I never fixed the...
Oh, one other thing I fixed today is I noticed that the industrial beams that were coming from the train were not going anywhere.
Yeah.
So I made them go places.
Yeah, I see that they're going places. I don't know if this was you or if this was me or if this is probably just a mistake, but they actually weren't going anywhere because
Well, I hooked them up.
yeah, this is like at a later stage. The thing that's like actually hooking the smart splitter, the one that just does the overflow, like into the heavy modular beams, it was just missing. It was just gone. I don't know when that happened.
That I don't know.
Yeah,
it was definitely there because I like hooked it up and yeah, and I filled up the chest and everything.
Gotcha.
And I ran another half of it over to the other train station because it needs to be delivered to the cave.
Ah, gotcha.
So it's like, why are there no beams? Why can't I get them? Oh, it turns out that we never like hooked them up. So that's like what I had been fixing.
Yeah, so I don't know if there was just like a stray delete by someone. Probably could have been anyone. Probably was me, but at some point the heavy modular frames were just like literally cut off from the industrial, which was obviously not good, but
yeah,
it's fine now.
Definitely didn't. I definitely made sure it was working when I was, you know, doing it.
Gotcha.
So I'm pretty sure that I did not like delete it or whatever. Or if I did, it happened like
Later, yeah.
later. Not like when I left that it was no, I like had to redo the thing itself, but that was something else. What it was just like a missing belt or something.
Yeah, it was the belt that was like directly connecting it into the actual machine.
Bizarre.
It's just gone.
But the rate of industrial beams was so low for so long that it was like without like I don't know. It was a bigger mistake in not having
Yeah,
the
yeah,
thing connected.
yeah.
So
Do not disagree. And it sounds like it wasn't for very long, so...
yeah, it was definitely working
This morning.
earlier today.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, I think it
I've
was
been
this
working on
afternoon.
stuff kind of all day. I just haven't been able to like do much. Like
Mhm.
been yeah, there's a lot of things going on in my life. So
Yeah.
but like I went and looked at the stators. I was like, okay, I need stators for the control rods. There are no stators. I looked at AI limiters. It's like, oh, there's plenty of AI limiters.
Yeah,
But,
they
you
sure
know,
are.
so I didn't like really think about it. I was like, there's no stators. There's no stator production. It's all going. I did see it was all going to the motors, and like I had noticed that in the past because I had needed stators and whatever. And I remember you had been turning it on and off in order to like.
Yeah, it's been bad ever since the dawn of time. Like, the amount of stators that we're making is, like, not changed since we first made those. It's like...
Right, which is very early.
Very, very early, yeah. These portable miners on the site, I guess. That probably makes sense.
What I do. I don't bother carrying them because they don't stack.
Yeah.
And they only need like a few iron plates. It's like not worth it.
Makes sense. Probably don't need all this wire, this cable for that matter. I need some plastic.
This. No pillars required. We'll find a lot of like stray whatchamacallit, it's like equipment manufacturer rooms just around mines because I don't bother to remove them. And I always figure like, well, what if I like get stuck sometime and I need it?
Sure.
So I don't like kick myself over it.
yeah, no, I'm actually just not gonna have inventory space for this. Just have to cut down on some of the... something. Oh, there's a few things in my hand slots that I don't need. The gun. Yeah, let's do it like this. I need to free up 10 more inventory slots? That's not gonna happen. I just don't think that's possible. Cells as well.
I guess I don't. I can pull the hopper back up a bit. I need to go too far. I don't feel good. What if? Do them one at a time. Making grapes. Like, especially in places where I can't get to them.
Am I concerned about running out of probably concrete or something like that? 3 extra inventory spaces. Cable actually maybe. Okay. Inventory is completely full of junk. One may theorize will be useful. Wait, how do I build these, Head pressure dudes. Pump. Pump. Ah, extra rotors. Crap. That's fine, I have enough. Hear the train. There it is. Guess I could have topped up my fuel, but whatever.
These iron deposits that we have been ignoring over here, I guess. Like right here.
Yep. Well, and
This-
in a way we've been very much neglecting the ones that we are using in our base, because I think they're all like tier 1 miners without any overclocking. So there's definitely a lot more iron at our base than we are even remotely like making use of, but whoa, nice autosave. I just got rolled back. That was very awkward.
Yeah, I was in the middle of doing platforming again.
Okay, where exactly is this spot? Too far. But actually, am I though? Am I really too far? Because I think I need to go down to the lake at the end of the day here. How? Oh. I was gonna say, how did neither of us get this slug? The answer is... we did. The game is bad.
I'm pretty sure you got the slug.
Yeah, I
'cause-
probably did, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. How many of these do I need to build again? I think it was it 10 and 55? No. Let's start with the quick wire. 2 ingots. 24 a minute. 60. 10 is 24 is 25. Okay. 25 and 40. How in the world am I going to lay this out? Can I even build the blueprint thing right now? No, I didn't bring any modular frames. Okay, fine. Actually might be some over here. Kind of like wasn't picking up modular frames when I was getting hard drives. So I pick up heavy ones. No, it doesn't seem like there's any at this crash site. Oh well. Blueprint for this, don't I? Hey, what's up, test runner? I'm working on increasing AI limiter production. God.
I just built a side path on the rail. So far, it has not prevented the trains from not working. I think it just doesn't, it just can't handle the like loop turn around the train thing correctly. Like, there must be something different in how it actually computes whether or not there's a path. It's like in Factorio, it's like more basic. It's like each train evaluates it based on what's right in front of them.
I can just build this like 13 deep and 5 wide.
I mean, I know the whole thing. The signals are directional. Imagine you put them on. I don't know.
Harvest.
Harvest. Is that really going to be my life while I'm trying to do this?
Well, now it says signaling problem.
Ah.
It actually
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
But I don't know where it is. Okay, so it passed to the station.
Comply.
I just have to make sure the signal's on the right side. Then it's correct. Ah, there's a signal on the wrong side over here.
This seems fine.
Yeah, and now it's back. Okay, I just placed one signal wrong. Simple enough.
Make sure there's enough space here, but it seems like it probably is going to be fine. I really probably should have made a blueprint, but can't right now. Actually, I guess I could probably just make the modular frames that I need. But, and then I can't disassemble them, so my question. Actually, also, I should make sure that this water is actually deep enough, because that would kind of, like, really ruin everything if it wasn't. Where is that? Production. Yeah, it's fine. Even this side is okay. Okay.
Is there enough space here for me to put like a loop back that just skips the stations ahead?
Floor isn't too steep over here, but it is over per game.
It's because it like slightly is going over the edge.
Yeah, well, the reason that I'm like, this doesn't make sense is because I've only got one tile. But like over the edge in one direction is fine, and over the edge in the other direction isn't. I guess it's just deeper on one side than the other. Yeah, I guess that's all it is. But still, it's like goofy.
Attach it like this. It says it's too sharp a turn.
Is there enough space to do everything I want to in a single tile? Or is that like wishful thinking? These things are so big. I could probably just have the pipes go straight through the conveyors, and it's like probably not a problem, but it is awkward. So it would be something like that. And then why is this diagonal?
This can be used to skip going up there and going to either of those two stations.
That's definitely not gonna work.
Basically route something directly to the uranium mine. I already put a bypass for the magnesium mine,
That's
so
too
it can be
close.
skipped because the fork is after it. The train stone, yes. But I'll find out after it gets like through this area into the next station. To make sure it can go all the way.
Oh, I guess the ones that connect to the directly to the machines don't need to be Mark II. And then if I were to just, you know, do this again.
Can't really put a pipe. There just isn't space in the tunnel, but maybe I can put it underneath of the station.
Crap. I guess this is legal. at least the game says it is. I don't know if I'm breaking any, like, Geneva codes or something, but... Yeah, and then this just gets repeated off into, like, the sunset. God, I wish I had this stupid blueprint thing. I'm so dumb, I can't believe I forgot that I needed to make that first. Yeah, here's the problem. I have no modular frames. So what happened to these two inventory spaces? I guess I've already, like, consumed them from these buildings. Oh, no, it was from all this floor. Wait. Oh god, yep, of course I don't have enough, like, standard building material. I knew this was gonna happen.
To make it a little bit not that tall.
I can't afford the reinforced iron plates. I need to use all, like, 100 of them. Almost.
That's
Yeah. This is what I'll do. I'm gonna build the miners because those use up, like, a couple inventory spots, and then I'm gonna go back and I'll make a blueprint. And I think, yeah, you can to-do list hold blueprints, so that'll help me figure out exactly what I need.
yeah, I definitely do that. It's very helpful. No, there's that. Enough space to actually put the train in here, so to get it really precise.
You okay?
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm fine.
Alright.
I'm just trying to make a path that allows trains to bypass the each station, and making one that can bypass the one in the cave is without, because I'm also trying not to use up the space, like just running it through the middle. So
Having
it's,
the big sulfur? I don't know, are we? Where did this thing go? Why am I so lost? I haven't done anything with sulfur.
I mean, we have 2 sulfur mines. That helps.
Here we go.
I don't know which one is the big sulfur, but we have 2 sulfur mines.
There's no sulfur over here. This is a sulfur, I guess, but that's not big. I don't know which one you're talking about either. I don't see any, to be honest. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. It's like, which is the one item that I can safely throw into this box? Yes. You bet I was wrong.
But it's not modular frames.
I don't have any modular frames.
I heard you say that.
Mm-hmm.
I have found that carrying a few is...
I tend to as well. In fact, I always have until this single excursion, and it was a mistake. It was definitely a mistake. Okay, I'm like marking this spot because I can never find it for some reason.
Alright, so if you send a train through here that doesn't stop at the uranium mine, then it should skip this. And take this other track instead. So that should be better. But the path it takes is a bit sketchy.
Yeah, test runner. The to-do list includes the 65 refineries that I need to make.
Does have like 3 miners over here for some reason.
Don't worry about
I mean,
building this
with
now.
all the ore and processing going on here, this place is more radioactive than it used to be.
On. I mean, I've noticed that the hazmat suits definitely do a pretty good job.
Yeah, they do. The main thing is that they
You don't wanna hold on to it.
Because to say the train platform is not entirely safe anymore. I kind of originally built it so that the entire platform was safe, and now it's not.
Gotcha.
So you like don't want to get out of the train. You, like you used to be able to.
Gotcha. So it's like 2.5 plus, yeah, let's say 2.5. So I need 2.5 times 13 is
I do not have enough.
27, 28.
To-do list. Clear list. I think I'm done building rail right now. And now it's time to test out the other train. Unfortunately, I can't program trains remotely.
4, 5, 6,
So I had to actually go to the thing.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 28. Oh, I don't know what that just did.
There's one more.
Oh god, is
Yeah.
there actually not enough space here? Do I need to build up off the water a little bit?
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable
I also need to
artifact.
bring water down here.
This also needs to be 20 wide. I don't think there's space here for all this crap. Dude, refineries are way too big.
They are pretty big. Are you doing something to the oil there?
No. I'm trying to refine the ore to, like, get enough out of it to be good.
Oh, that's a refinery recipe though?
Yup.
Interesting. They are pretty big. I thought there was like a ton of space there though.
There is, but I need to make 65 of these.
What?
Yeah.
Should actually now be able to separate the train that stops at the uranium from the one that stops at nitrogen. If we make a separate like unloading platform for it. So we can use all 6 of the platforms for uranium.
Cool. Autosave, please. Alright. Do they need to be on the water? No, they don't, but they need access to water, so I'm gonna have to build pumps if they're not on the water, which is fine, but...
What's
kind of
right
looks
here?
like that's
Oh, a
what we're
whole
gonna
bunch
have to
of
do.
iron. Oh, there's a whole lot of rail right around this iron.
How tall does this need to be? Can't be more than 8. It's probably 7. No, it was 8. God dang. This is gonna need a tier 2
I
pump
see your
then.
platform.
Yeah.
Way out there in the middle of the lake.
Yeah.
So what ore were you processing again?
Deuterium and copper.
Hmm.
Because it increases the ingot yield by a lot.
Let's see.
Yeah. Yeah, these things are just straight up 32 tall. These even fit in a blueprint? Like... You allowed to blueprint these stupid things?
Just gonna have to ride the loop and see what happens. Well, there's nothing to unload. Alright, I've unleashed a second train on the tracks.
Nice.
Hopefully the whole thing doesn't like grind to a halt. I mean, it shouldn't. The signals aren't that complicated. It's just,
Yeah.
I think it was just that one loop thing that wasn't working because it was a two-way path.
These aren't actually going to go here, but I'm just putting down somewhere. 5, 6, 7, okay. And let's, I guess, recollect the materials used in these. Ow.
It should be an unload. Oh, I can't.
Build as much of this as I can with, give me a break.
Caught it. Literally grabbing onto a chain in the middle of the air.
I managed to just land on a train earlier, and like I rode it on the side. It was the weirdest looking
Yeah,
thing.
I was on. I've ridden a train on the top before. Definitely possible.
Yeah.
Alright, so I was blocked by a segment, so the other train must not be that far ahead of me. I could have probably have put additional signals along this track in order to reduce the frequency of this, but
Oh, I need those again later, but it's fine. Whatever. Back to base.
yeah, I'm having to stop constantly. Okay. There's a big climb up ahead, so it's...
Slow.
Yeah, the train ahead of me is going slower than I am,
Haha.
so I'm having to stop. But because it's gonna stop at the station and I'm not, I should be able to go around it and shouldn't have to wait behind it. That's my goal here, is that see if that works. So I should, when I get up here, yeah, so it just pulled into the station, cleared this section, and I should, yeah, only a little bit of like clipping into the ground.
Harvest
But
it.
oh my god, I don't know if you could see that.
No. I'm nowhere near you, I don't think.
Wait, why can't I go ahead? Uh-oh. That's not right.
Wait, I think I was supposed to build 2 more water extractors. Crap. Well, whatever, it's fine.
Right? Because the other train is over here. Oh no, it got ahead of me. Never mind. It's still ahead of me. I didn't pass it. This is just a long section of track. I have to wait a long time. Yeah, I think the main problem here is just the frequency of signals. So the sections of track that are regulated are long. because I'm having to wait the train to leave. It's like you just have to ignore the part where the top of the train does like pass to the bottom of the train station. Okay. Bypassing this station as well. Good. I should take the left. Yep.
God, why are these all in yellow? Ah, I see.
Coaster.
Okay, yeah, I know what's going on.
Alright.
It's all good.
Well, successfully made the loop.
Yay.
Appears to be working.
You did it in less time than it took me just to get back, so...
Well, this train doesn't exactly go to the platform you're building out there, but it might
Well,
still be
sure.
faster.
Yeah, I didn't catch it, that's for sure. Well,
Figure this is, yeah, look, okay. So I gotta make these into pipes. That's where I left off, was I didn't have materials to build the factories to make things into pipe.
oh my god. That is a bit of a kick in the pants. Alright.
What happened?
I tried to build the blueprint. I like went and grabbed a stack of modular frames. I tried to build the blueprint platform. And it's like, can't afford. And I'm like, what can I afford? I have 99 out of 100 required concrete.
Do you want to come here?
No, I'm at the platform. I got more. It's fine. It's just,
right.
It was very unfortunate number.
Got it.
Yeah.
So you're back at the base.
I am back
Got
at
it.
the base now.
Okay.
Yeah. I have returned and I am blueprinting this refinery, this mega refinery.
The ore refinery, apparently. Which is not a thing I'm familiar with, but hey,
There you go.
blueprints. I just need manufacturers, right? For this to make. I could probably use the rod manufacturer. Oh no, here's a steel pipe one already made. Great.
Yeah, you should double check that it's good, but
I mean, no. Just gonna like build it. And it's, I get, okay, so it's 2 per, because these are, I actually don't know what the output of these things are. This is the this is made, right? Yeah, the 240 steel smelter, but I changed the recipe. I don't know how many things I need. Should go look.
Okay.
60 per minute. And there's 6 of them. 12.
it should be the exact center in theory. Why it matters, not even I know, but...
12 times 60 is 72. So that's 720? That doesn't... But it should be the opposite. Like...
I'm pretty sure the
these
number of
can't-
ingots you're making is like...
The... What?
1,440?
So it says it consumes 40 iron ingots per minute and 40 coal per minute and yields 60 steel ingots per minute.
That sounds...
And I have 12 per unit. Like, blueprint unit. And I have one... Or, well, actually it's 6, but I have them stacked, I should say. So it's 6, but I... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I have 36 times 60 per minute. It's like 6 cubed. Come on. Find this in here. And this blueprint claims it does 120 input. So 120 would be, you know, half of a 36. And I have 6 of those, so I should need 12 of these. It doesn't feel right. They're really like 2 to 3. Or no, that's do I have 4 of those? I have 4 sets. Wait, what is going on? I don't have 6, I have 4. I'm not counting correctly. Those are different machines. I have 4 sets of 6. That's 24.
Clearly going backwards. Please don't do that. There we go.
So, yeah, I guess I need 12 still. My, like, refusal to do arithmetic correctly. So somehow I need 3 why is it do I need 3 manufacturers? I would have needed 2. But I need 3 because of the improved recipe. I think that's what it is.
Of course that's wrong.
And this looks an awful lot like my recipe, just because the recipes changed. So, you know, it's probably fine. This is meant to stack. Why is it?
It's better.
press all the buttons.
I guess I can fit another one, so I might as well, right? No, I'm gonna have to delete some of them on occasion. I think that's probably fine. Are we auto-saving, or like, why is this not working right now?
Not currently auto-saving now.
Middle click is like broken for me.
Weird.
There we go. Just had to like screw around for a bit. I figured it out.
I need 12. Yeah. So it's like 3 per each of those. It just doesn't seem right about this. Like, how could I need so much? Missing concrete. I don't have enough concrete. Well. We'll build some of them. I don't know where this belongs. Did I spell that right? Autosave? Nope, crash.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, just have to reconnect in a bit.
Yep. For once, that crash actually felt
potentially triggered, because I just saved a blueprint at like the exact same time that you said there was an autosave, so I kind of wonder...
Well, I said autosave question mark.
Ah.
Because it was like, what's happening?
Well, either way, I did just save a blueprint. We will see if it is saved on the other side.
Like, usually when it freezes up like that, I can see that there's a mess. Like, then I can look and see it has like an auto saving message, but there wasn't.
Gotcha.
Well, I don't know how far back it went, but
You're running. It's trying to connect. I might have to restart or something. Sometimes these connection errors like really upset the client, I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah, it can't connect, and it's also like not letting me do anything. Pretty awesome.
Great.
Oh. No. Connection timed out. Let's just restart. It's a pretty long connection timeout.
I mean, there could be something wrong on my end, but
We'll see. We'll try again.
okay, so each of these is gonna need to be split in 5. So I've split into 3, which is at least easy to do.
Compensating for spatial and temporal drift. Altering genetics. Seems fine. Just didn't save.
Well, at least it still remembers the codes of the blueprints.
Yeah.
It's a little close to Oops, not closer. Kind of overlapping. Crashed again.
That is when I clicked Save Blueprint, for whatever that's worth.
I'll load it back up again.
Yeah.
Definitely seems like something is wrong with the blueprint.
Fair warning, since this is an experimental release, we are still working, in particular, on the multiplayer stability of blueprints.
and you might encounter more issues than than usual, even in experimental. Yeah. Game may have some bugs, as they say.
This wouldn't, I don't know, wouldn't expect it to crash.
Don't disagree. Whoops.
Okay, this is it just undid that SAM work again.
Again.
Yeah.
It says initiating new session.
Like, don't do anything for 5 minutes after you, like, set everything up.
Yeah.
So that way it'll autosave.
I mean, you can also manually save, I suppose.
I could. Well, it, like, stuck for a second there.
I just joined.
Okay. Kind of unfortunate. These, like, cross each other.
I'm gonna take this one step at a time. I'm gonna try to not give it a category. One thing that I did is I created a new subcategory, and that might have been unhappy. I don't know.
Might do stuff.
Alright, I'm about to click save.
No.
All
Crashed.
good? Seriously?
Yeah, it crashed.
Oh my god. It's over. I can't make this blueprint.
Insertion failed. Items right out. Dot reader. See between saved actors or dependency with. Something's wrong with your blueprint.
Apparently so. I can't imagine what it would be though.
All I can suggest is building it over again.
Maybe.
And it's loading again. Alright. And yep, once again, I gotta do all that stuff over.
Same.
I suggest you do more things over.
Yeah, I'm just gonna delete the entire thing, the whole platform, and just start over.
I had a bug once when this is when TR was hosting, but I was trying
Huh?
to
Go on.
I was trying to like use a blueprint that I had saved,
Uh-huh.
and every time I did it, it would rebuild it. It would like take the items out of my inventory and rebuild it on the blueprint. Like the blueprint designer. I was just like, what do you mean I don't have the materials? Like, what's going on? And then I'd walk past the blueprint designer to like, oh, I have all the stuff here. Wait, I thought I collected all those items. And then it's like, watched it like, okay, took out the blueprint, and while I was holding the blueprint, like trying to like position it, I could see the items like flying through the sky. And like, what is happening? Why? What is this like thing causing it to build on the blueprint designer? So I destroyed the blueprint designer,
Yeah,
and then it let me build.
I think this blueprint designer was cursed because I just cleared the blueprint and it like left pieces just inside the blueprint frame that weren't part of the blueprint. I guess.
See, that might have been it could be like a reference error or something, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
because they weren't part of the blueprint. Seems to have cursed.
Fortunately, this thing isn't that hard to build. Which begs the question, why did it just do all this there? But whatever.
Speaking of like cursed things, that stacked manufacturer blueprint,
Which one?
the one I think that you made.
Oh yeah, I made that one.
Yeah.
I got good use out of that. What's wrong with it?
It's not wrong per se. It's just a bit cursed.
If you say so. I think it's pretty
Like,
nice and compact, personally, but you know.
everything's like going inside of.
Yeah.
Like, how is this allowed? Why can you put stuff like on the wrong side of the?
It was very
Okay.
hard to do. Let me put it that way.
Yeah, it should have been hard to do.
Can't afford. Okay, now that's sketchy. I literally just disassembled this and...
Right, I'm out of concrete. Forget it.
Ah.
Why did this become... Sometimes I'm trying to get something out of my... Like, I'm trying to use my hotkey, and instead something gets assigned to it. And then I'm even worse than I was at. Crash. Oh no, autosave.
Okay.
Nope. Crash.
What? I just placed a heckin'... conveyor belt. Oh my god.
Exceptional access violation. Accessing address blah. Pre-save. It was trying to save the game. Trying to save the pipe network? Yeah. So that means that I have to do that stuff again. Because it failed to save the game. So, remember that part about how you're saying how it wasn't crashing?
I do remember that. I blame this blueprint frame. I feel like I need to somehow like build this thing between autosaves, the entire thing, have you like do a manual save or something, and then
Might
God,
be like permanently broken.
that would be very bad. Well, I mean, there's backup autosaves, but
Yeah, there are.
yeah, we seem to be back here again. Clear designer. There are still things in the designer. Let's delete those. Alright, let's delete the blueprint designer. Let's... I don't know, just go somewhere else? Like... I guess tell me once it's done in autosave before I start trying this again. I'll just sit here and twiddle my thumbs or something. I'm not actually sure that I have done any blueprinting like in the last 2 days or whatever, so... No, I definitely did. I made that weird staircase constructor. Yeah.
Oh, I'm doing a manual save. Nope, crashed.
Oh, that wasn't my fault. Probably.
It tried to access a pointer with value 8. I am fairly certain that that is not going to be a valid pointer.
I agree.
In fact, that's probably what you get for indexing off a null pointer.
Any chance you can like try to go back one autosave, or is it
I could try to...
like see if we can get it before I build this cursed blueprint frame?
I can go back another 5 minutes. I have 15 minutes I can go back.
Okay.
And then the only other one I have
Is the one test runner sent?
is the one test runner sent me. Which is a few days back.
Uh-huh. It's like everything.
Yeah. Alright. What have I undone this time? I have undone building any machines. Alright. What? Okay, that was you joining.
That was me joining.
Alright, I'm just gonna go, since I know I don't have enough stuff. Yeah, reset. I'm just gonna wait and take a trip back to base. I'm going to do something different this time. I'm gonna alter the timeline.
Oh, I've got like part of a blueprint, but it's not enough to wait. Okay. Clear designer. The whole designer is clear. We can delete the designer. Okay, there is no designer. Blueprints. We still have the refinery building block, which I am not going to use. I'm also not going to delete it though, because I don't trust that menu right now.
Like, I'm tempted to try to make a manual save right now, but... So you deleted the blueprint design,
It's
right?
gone. And there was no funny business while I was doing it, as far as I
Okay.
can tell.
Something strange is happening though.
Something strange is happening?
Just interface glitch.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna try to do a manual save. Save. Your game was saved.
It's a miracle.
Yeah. So somehow that blueprint that you were working on
Was
was...
extremely cursed.
Yes.
Time to rebuild it again.
This time better.
I mean, I'm gonna build an identical thing, but I'll build it in like a different order or something. I don't...
With more null pointers than last time.
Alright, here's the blueprint designer. Actually, one other thing I want to do. Blueprints, edit, undefined, view, remove blueprint, confirm, apply. Alright. That was possibly something that I just did, but...
On the way. Good. Wait. This one. I wish the trains were labeled. What the heck? Like, can you name the train?
Good question.
They're just like trains that are in order. And you remember which order I created them in.
Am I saving?
Yes. Autosave was successful.
Let's see, I'm still playing the game. power yet. Yeah, that's probably where that includes. No. Alright. Deuterium refinery segment. Or water equals 72 deuterium ingot. Select the icon. Deuterium. Color. Water. Set the directory. Production. I'll just put it under manufacture this time. And I'm going to save the blueprint. Blueprint saved?
I'm pretty sure the issue was because of like literally no funner
Yeah.
the structures.
Yeah.
And that probably happened because it like somehow considered some of the items being from like outside the blueprint, but because they were physically in the space of the blueprint, they were allowed or something.
Something.
So there are connections to objects that it couldn't like genericize or whatever. That would be my theory. Which is why it like wasn't crashing just by existing.
Right. Oh, it went into undefined because of course it did, but you know what? I'm not even
Yeah,
gonna
because
fix
it
that right now.
ignores it every time. Doesn't matter what directory you set, it always goes in undefined.
Yeah. I'll move it later. I'm like scared to move it now.
It's my inventory is full of wire.
What? Ah, yeah, this doesn't work. It's not doing math on the blueprint recipe in the to-do list.
It works for me.
It's treating it as if it's just asking for one.
Try editing it and
I did. Oh, I just removed that completely this time. Okay, good job.
it has worked for me in the past, so
Ah, here we go. If I do it from the blueprint tab instead of from the to-do list, and just hit plus a million times, then it works.
you can type in a number there too.
Yeah, well, that's what I tried before.
I don't know. It worked
Same.
for me earlier.
It's
today,
fine.
So
The game may have some bugs. Especially revolving around the blueprints.
it's pretty crazy that the blueprints were like just added.
Yeah, seriously, I can't imagine.
Well, could build a space. This. Timing. Oh, you can name the train.
Oh?
Train 3. You have to be in the train to name it.
Ah! Fascinating. I need tons and tons of iron plate, tons and tons of cardboard, and I have none of that. I don't think I need the AI limiters. I think even after all this, I'm not going to be able to make this in one trip. We need to get that last +6 in the research. That's the feeling I get.
I guess. Yeah, the extra inventory would be quite nice. Remember, it costed quite a bit of stuff.
Well, it costs the some like liquid black powder thing that we just are not making, and it's like a bit of a pain to make. But if we were making like any of it, we would be able to get it very quickly, I think. That's also like a prerequisite for like all the like rifle stuff, which we also haven't gotten into.
Probably would trivialize those bosses that...
Spiders, yeah.
I mean, the level, whatever, second level melee sword thing is kind of good enough.
It's pretty good. It's still like rough fighting some of them. Wait, is this a heckin' cave? What the heck is... I'm sure I've been in here. This game has some crazy caves.
Mm-hmm.
There was a cave that I found earlier that you had to like swim to get in, and it like the entire tunnel in was submerged under the water.
Interesting. I found one that looked like it was supposed to have a cave, like inside the cave. The second part of the cave is kind of like a grass, like a vine thing. But I don't know, the texture wasn't working. I could just see through it. But there was like plants or something like sprouted all over like some invisible wall that I just could see through. So it's like, oh, there was an attempt at like having a secret in this cave.
Just kind of feel like some of the areas are a little unfinished still, but no, I have enough motors. Okay. Like in the northeast of the map, there's these like really tall mountains that are just like completely barren. There's no slugs, there's no hard drives, there's no enemies, there's no like berries or... It's like a pretty significant portion of the map.
Interesting.
Like it's all like modeled or whatever, but there's just not, there's no life in it, you know?
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
But, and there were a couple areas, like as I went around the entire world earlier, that felt more empty than others, but that was the spot that stuck out to me the most. Also the southwest island that you were talking about going to and just like suddenly taking crazy amounts of damage. Yeah, it just damages you. I don't know what's going on there. It's like some like out of bounds or something weird.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Like, oh, I'm being like, it's the out of bounds monster. I mean, we hadn't been playing that long. So
Yeah. Yeah.
it's like kind of seeing what would happen if I went over there. I thought that was because there was like the four starting areas. I thought that they would be across like those chasms.
Mm-hmm.
When I noticed that there was such a thing as a chasm, it's like, oh, so like if I go over here, this is like we've now gotten enough technology that maybe we can make it to like one of the other areas, and that did not appear to be what was happening.
Indeed.
I don't know why I was taking damage. I know you guys were saying it was like the gas cloud thing, but I couldn't
No, I don't think
find
that's what it
any.
was.
Yeah,
No.
I don't think it was that either.
Pretty sure it just is damage. It's weird because I haven't seen that anywhere else though.
Right.
Even like, you know, like over the voids in various areas or like in the middle of the ocean. Or... A creature is in the... Oh my god, please move. I try to place this no longer cursed blueprint and now the location itself is cursed. Please move. Do I have to like smack this guy out of here?
If it's one of those big things, yeah, you can just hit them.
Yeah. Goodbye. Alright. These things are weird.
I mean, I was afraid to attack them.
Yeah,
Because I thought they
makes
would like
sense.
destroy me.
They definitely don't seem like the most safest of creatures, considering their size. When there's those big, like, praying mantis things that are flying in the sky as well. Not praying mantises, manta rays.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. That are also just kind of around. They're at least not in the way, but I mean, maybe they would be if you build up high enough, I don't know. Can't say I've tried.
I mean, they fly pretty close to some of those catwalks. But that's about all I can say about it.
Yeah.
Like they don't attack you.
Oh, I guess I had like more than enough depth here. Way more than I thought I did. Well, that's fair enough, I guess. Okay, so this makes 12, I think? 10. Or 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, I definitely do have a lot more space than I thought I did, so that's good, but I'm just not exactly sure how I'm going to divide this up.
Ooh, don't knock me off the edge. I have made a mistake about how I want to build this.
I guess I could just make this 25 deep. I don't know if I have space for quite that much. Maybe. It's like side loading to the extreme, though. But I mean, faith in the process, I guess. Whoa, what is this? That's the train station. Wait, what is this? Is this catwalk?
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
Oh my god.
I have built them in a lot of places.
But it just like ends in the middle of the sky, so that's why I'm not sure what.
Every once in a while I ran out of materials, went back and never finished
Just
it.
gave up, yeah.
Yeah, it was like, I didn't like care about this particular path, so I didn't like finish it.
Yeah. So it goes. 21.
Alright, I guess I need to stack these 3 high instead of 2 high and make it 3 across. Wait. I need 12 of these. Right? That's what I had.
I remember you saying that
have
number at
6.
some point.
That's what I remember coming up with, was 12. It was like... Oh. And I think it's because of the more efficient steel recipe.
Yeah.
So I need 4 instead of... Alright, it's like... I have 4, like, output lines of
Fly.
steel plate, or steel ingots. And instead of each of those being processed by 2, they need to be processed by 3.
Sure.
So it's 4 times 3.
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact. Harvest it.
This might be a bad idea, but I'm deleting some of this foundation that's like technically not.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
Alright, where is it? Where the heck are you? No, stupid artifact.
Oh, yeah.
Complaining about my existence again. It's not like underground or something, because it very well could be. I know there's a cave system down here, apparently. I don't know if it goes under the lake, but it might be, actually.
Oh no, those ones are backwards. Oh! Why did it get turned around backwards? Drive me crazy. Blueprints can't be like undone. Oh, it's inside the rock.
I almost thought that, like, the whole blueprint mode was going to drop the whole blueprint as a single building block that you could just delete. But that is not what it does at all. In fact, I don't know what it does.
I mean, it saves you the trouble of selecting like 15 different buildings one at a time.
No, when you're placing a blueprint,
Mm-hmm.
you can hit E to just toggle, or yeah, E to toggle, R to toggle between build mode, default, and blueprint. And as far as I can tell, there's no difference.
Oh, I have no idea what that is.
Yeah.
Relaying message.
Yeah.
Hello,
No
this is
clue.
paternal figure. I have taken ill
There's
and
like
need
stuff
your help
in.
to find
Yeah,
a cure.
I can clip my head
Doctors
into
say that the
the
only remedy is
rock
alien
here, and I
artifact.
can see the stuff, and I can't delete it.
Lovely.
Harvest it.
Okay, I'm suddenly like getting concerned about power again. If I like actually run all these, it's gonna cost like 2,000. That's kind of a lot. And that's just the refineries. It's not even like the actual production of the AI things.
These are not acceptable here. I had to find a different way of handling these. But these like go into the rock. It's no good.
Does this have a bell? No, it does.
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
Right? I'll just stack them 4 high and 3 wide instead. Autosave. Autosave.
Save.
Ah, that one isn't. It's aligned. After I got all the other ones lined up.
There we go. Perfect.
Like nudge.
Noodle. Oh god, what is the difference between all these pipe modes also?
I have not used any of them.
Horizontal to vertical. Auto. Auto 2D. Noodle. All different pipe modes. That all slightly change the curvature of this pipe even though it's connected from the same endpoints. I mean, I can obviously take guesses, but I don't really... Whoops. Crap. Whatever. I'll just go with whatever the default is. God dang it, dude. Too close to this stupid hatchling. Oh, spooky.
There's an auto save. That matters.
No, I like jumped into this towards my factory here and like just ended up between two things that I wasn't sure I was supposed to be between. Yeah. It's just dark. It was just black for a second. Didn't see anything. Wait, what? I have experienced the player crate, even though this is clearly something that I just deleted and rebuilt. I also do not have a full inventory, so yeah, I don't know. Weird.
So what happened?
No, I just like dropped a crate, even though I very much did not have an empty
Oh
inventory.
yeah. Well, I was just
Yeah.
yeah. There's one in the middle of the lake somewhere because
Great.
yeah, and it's floating like 20 feet in the air. So
Good
good luck
Yeah.
finding it.
Well, jetpack, I guess, but maybe. There's 3 of these stupid things? Oh my god, give me a break. Yeah, do your worst. Okay. Of course, these things are like the wrong height, because why would they be that? Okay, so far so good. Okay, next up I need to actually get this ore down here. Is there, like, power anywhere?
Power, like, over here with, are you, the mines and stuff? Yeah.
Okay. Gotta figure out where the
This is
closest-
all powered here.
Oh, so-
Also, in theory, the rail is powered, and you can tap it by building a train station.
oh, well, that's unfortunately probably too much, but...
It's a lot of effort, yeah.
Although that would actually be, like, the closest to where I need it, but... It's fine. I'll just use this... Yeah, okay, this iron mine, that seems kind of close.
You need like a bunch of stuff to
Yeah,
make a
I'm
train
sure I don't
station.
have-
So
My inventory was quite full.
computers and so on.
Mhm.
I mean, for the level of automation that they have, I'm not complaining that they require those things,
Mhm.
but
Well, that ladder almost worked. I can't say it did its job flawlessly, but... Just give it an A for effort. Train. Oh, that's a tiny little train.
Oh, yeah. I only put down one cargo platform.
Gotcha.
You can make it bigger if we need to, if it's not transferring fast enough, right?
Right.
Like that's what I did with the nitrogen. I just added more cars.
Mm-hmm.
3 cars is more than the max output, so like there is no sense in putting more than 3.
Right.
Like, and I added buffers and stuff to the other side so that it would make sure that when the train wasn't there, or it also, like, when the train is there, you can't load stuff into the the container. So I want to make sure that it was like running continuously.
Yeah.
But then on the other side we just back up. So
This is facing the wrong dang way.
let's see.
I liked it where it was better before, but it was bad, so...
What's going on? No power. Did I forget to connect these up?
Does cave go through? Can't tell. I don't want to explore caves right now. Justified.
Okay. All have power. that carrying?
I am passing right through this. Oh, they're copper, which is weird. Second conveyor belt things. Ah.
Alright, I guess I should be... Oh, autosave. I should collect... Collect this output and route it to the train.
Are you kidding me? Oh yeah, this angle is pretty bad, but it's fine. It got me here. Okay. That was quite a belt adventure. In order to smelt the ore, you must become the ore.
Why?
I'm like just riding this conveyor belt right now. Oh, I got stuck. Dang it. Alright. Now I need to get power down here as well. Ooh, these are some tall ladders. Oh, that was probably my fault, actually. Now that I think about it. I probably built that thing.
I mean, I occasionally have placed some weird tall ladders, but...
I kind of remember putting this one down earlier. You're like just trying to get to the top of one of these weird mushroom things, and it's like you built the ladder twice as tall because you don't know how high it actually is. Like, yeah, well, whatever. Alright, so these things should all be loaded up now. No, because I don't have power. That's annoying. I was hoping to like get them preloaded, but that doesn't work. No, it does it. Also, that's not going to be enough water anyway. I forgot about this. I forgot about the pack. Reach. This looks pretty far. Oh no, it worked. Alright, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Goes about here. Should put these a little closer, I guess. Oh wait, but I can only actually do 5. Crap. Okay, well, good thing I was deleting these because it was wrong anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Oh no. I'm counting 26. That's not right.
Harvest.
Okay, well, where did I screw up? Wait, this actually looks right. Oh, but this isn't real. Okay. Okay. Yeah, all is well. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, they're all operational now.
Well, I have, train is being loaded with, thingies. With, steel pipes.
Nice. That's exciting. Power. Power consumption is getting closer and closer by the hour here. Ugh. I mean, this stupid thing clearly doesn't help, but I mean, what do you want me to do about it? I need to turn 300 ingots into 1,500 wire. God, this is so stupid tall. I can't even build a ladder that high. Is this really right? This feels way too high. No, this is actually the correct height. Ridiculous, man.
Right belt or left belt? I can't build the blueprint. I can't design.
Alright, I'm gonna attempt the impossible and place down a blueprint designer. What's the worst that could happen?
Alright. Well, I have copper wire and steel pipes coming to the same place. Ugh.
Time to statorize them, I guess.
Yeah, and there's space for 2 more car platform. So you can ship something else.
Okay, yeah, the AI limiters we're gonna want to ship once I get those going, which probably won't be tonight.
Was it AI limiters are gonna build there, or were you
Yeah, I'm gonna build
the,
them here. I'll build them here.
Okay.
Yep.
I thought you were gonna build like the whole thing, but
Wait, what do you mean?
I thought you were building the like rods or whatever.
No, I need the stators to build the rods.
Right, of course.
Yeah.
It's stator plus
Stator
AI
plus
limiter
AI
is the
limiter.
rod.
Yep.
Yeah.
In some ratio.
Alright, well, guess I can change these to cargo platform.
Maybe I can use this crazy, like, stacked... What did I call that thing? 240 copper ingot to 480 watt. 240 is not enough. I need like 300. I need a couple more constructors. How much does a quick wire even go through anyway? Constructor. Wire. Wait, these go in at 12 a minute. I should just put the constructors right behind the... It's not too late. It kind of is, though, because those water... Also, I can't, like, handle an output of
Picking up multiple fix-it personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest
1,500
before it's too late.
quick wire. That's just not something that any kind of conveyor belt is capable of. Shoot. Well.
here. Iron plate, iron rod, screws, reinforced iron plate. There it is. Need to refill.
For a second I thought those pipes weren't connected and I got very confused. Ah, there's a key conflict. Imagine that.
A key conflict?
Yeah, you can't slide while holding control to, like, mass delete. Because that's the copy keybind. Okay, that was funky. This is the one spot that I'm worried about the clipping, like, not being okay.
Comply.
Why?
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact. Comply.
Whoa. Wrong toolbar, no wonder nothing's working.
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and
Why
mayhem.
isn't that
World
one
President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
Okay, let's get the water back up and running next. Need a smelter.
What is only discover? Thing?
Smelter is no good. Oh, maybe I can put it here guy. Logistics. No, production. Water extractor. Boom. That did not work. Let's just delete all this. I didn't leave the blueprinter up there, did I? It'd be kind of funny though, so whatever. There's a constructor just floating up in the sky. Gun. Smelter. Okay, now I'm gonna put it right there. And water extractor. Boom. Alright, that's right.
Save.
Harvest it.
There we go.
Oh, that's a really long thing over there.
Better knows. Fortunately, I'm just getting started. Okay. 2. You can just like put these stupid things right through the pipes. That's gross. Oh, or right through the conveyor belts. You kind of lose either way, huh?
Yeah, this is like... I'm not sure I'm able to transfer it fast enough with... I have 2 cars now. It's transferring really fast. The cars are coming full. It might just be because of startup, and of course this will immediately back up, so I'm not really able to test anything.
Right. I mean, you could just sink it. You're not doing anything with it, I guess.
In any case, I need to, I don't know, set up the thingy for the... So I need like a factory here to make that stuff.
Sure. I
I mean, I've got the ingredient. Let's look up the recipe. Tumbler 5 per minute. And what was the amount I had to
Well, you're going to
Can't
be
even
getting
remember.
way fewer AI limiters than you can.
Right, it was like how many stator factories?
How many stator factories?
Yeah. So that's what I'm trying to
Getting, I think,
figure out.
960 pipes is what I think it adds up to.
That goes in 3 to 1. So 320, and it's 5 per minute in each thing. So it'd be 64 assemblers. Something. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
So, question. How
Oh.
many assemblers were in that, like, the blueprint we made, the step assembler thing, whatever?
Those were constructors.
Or constructors, whatever. This is too...
Comply.
you're right. It won't work.
Yeah, those are way wide, or the assemblers are way wider.
Breaking news
I
from
have an
Earth.
assembler.
Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
Was that's labeled under?
I don't know.
No, because of all the platforms, well, it would be really neat to have all, like, templated. You can fill in some more parameter.
Comply. Picking up multiple Fix-It personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
The other thing is that this is limited by the wire, is it? Let me think about it, because you get
Yeah, how much
2
wire do you
wire
have?
per, but I have 4 normal. 4 normals producing wire, which is like which is definitely a lower rate. What I have is equivalent of 4 normal steel because it's too pure, but steel produces more because
Yeah.
it's iron and coal, and and especially with the new recipe, it's like it produces a lot more. So this is actually really limited by the copper.
What is the rate on the, what is wire to pipe ratio?
So it's 8 wire to 3 pipe.
Oh god.
Yeah, yeah, non-reducible.
Yeah, jeez, how much wire would you possibly need to keep up with that?
Well, you basically need, if you have 3 times as much wire, you would be producing 8 wire for every 3 pipes, right? So why we need 12 normal coppers.
Well, there is the refinery process, which actually like really boosts the number of copper ingots you get.
Yeah, I just think that, we're talking about needing
Harvest.
64 assemblers. That's based on number of height.
Right.
But it's limited by the copper.
Yeah.
A lot of the
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
I guess it also means that you needed some of that steel local
There we go.
available.
Yeah, I don't know what we need it for other than stairs.
Why does it say more recipes in the codex? I'm looking at it in the codex. Oh, click to expand. It has more details. Ooh.
Yeah. It shows you the actual codes.
You can tell it like if I overclock,
Yeah.
what would it give me? Interesting. That's actually pretty.
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
I don't know if you had a chance to see those 48 assemblers or manufacturers or whatever.
Where? In the cave? I saw the picture you posted on Discord. I haven't been there.
It's wired up now. It's well it's something.
Not cursed enough.
But if I'm targeting 1/3, then I only need 22.
Yeah.
No, I mean in the blueprints, there's like an info section. 12 reinforced iron plates plus 48.
Oh, that was probably me.
Oh, was that you? Oh. Okay.
Well, I don't know. I've done that on occasion in the description. Just like I actually put a description.
Yeah. I was just trying to figure out like which one is a like which one of these is an assembler that I should copy. I know that the
Don't use the modular frames because that one's broken apparently.
the concrete one, it's 3 assemblers.
That's not many.
No, that's one I made because it didn't like because it uses so many of the inputs that you don't need assemblers.
Right.
And then I stacked like many of them.
Mhm.
But like each unit was appropriately sized. This is 4 shit. Iron to 10 reinforced iron. Yeah, but that's combination factors. Some that aluminum sheets is also 4. And you said the modular frames, which is also 4. So we don't have one that's We don't have a thing for more than 4?
I guess not.
A little. Well, I'm gonna build a, booth. Oh no, it's inside of the ground.
.5 copper ingots a minute. Why are you like this? These take 20 a minute. 37.5 plus 37.5. 75. 150. That's also still not divisible by 20. You just have to like group half of them. It's fine, I guess. Wait, is it though? I'm confused. But I think that's my own fault.
I think I just had to do this over. If I want to pack in. I just wanted to pack in this many.
Yeah, you should be able to fit at least 8. You might need to stair step them, although that's gonna be harder. Well, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I actually don't entirely know what the stair stepping thing was, but
Are the assemblers longer than constructors, or do they have the same length? Like front to back, input to output?
I could, whatever. I'll just build a constructor and tell you. Instead of counting how long.
Yeah.
They are longer.
Oh, then I think it's not gonna
units.
work. The trick.
I can definitely fit 3 across, like I had in my other blueprint.
Yeah, you might be able to do 6 or even
2
9.
and 2.
Like 3
So
by
like
3.
Yeah, like the recipe. So the blueprint that I made was 3 assemblers because that particular recipe was only like going to use 2.5 or whatever. Which is also like when you upgrade the iron, like it was still fine because it had some unused capacity. But that's because they just use so many ingredients for each item. It's just high counts. And it's designed to be stackable, but it doesn't have like but that's it. Like it doesn't have any like, it's not actually stacked.
Right. Where are my numbers?
But I should be able to fit more. Like I can't do the thing I did with the constructors. Like I had one that a bunch of, so I guess the step third thing. But I had a bunch of them by putting them like back to back, and then having a thing like run full. and that let me get a lot of them.
Yeah.
But can't do that with these because they're longer. So they overlap each other.
Yeah. Yeah, the constructors are just long enough to allow the design where you have them, like, the input pipe through the center and then it, like, builds outwards, but...
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Uh,
Okay. Okay. Sorry, I'm, like, looking at numbers here.
I mean, I can get two back to back on the same blueprint, but there's no space to like route in any belts or anything on either side, really. Like it's not that it's completely full. It's just that there isn't enough space.
Yeah.
It would work if it was like the output of one went into the input of the other or something. But that's not the case here. I just want to try and get as many in as I can. But with a sane, you know, like I need to know where the input and output is.
Right. Okay, each of these blocks is 300 a minute.
And if I'm gonna start with 3, I might as well start with the blueprint I had before. But that had 3 on the bottom.
Burning 300 a minute here. Then...
Oh no, I'm inside. Uh-oh. Help.
3 of these crabs.
This
Crouch?
is not good.
Bleed?
Oh. Maybe I can delete my way out of this.
Yeah.
Okay, yes. I was able to delete my way out.
Nice.
That, like, crouching did not get me out of that. I'll tell you that.
Yeah. So, 4 of the 5 quick wire segments we could take up 300 copper sheet a minute. Because that's 1200 1225 times 12 is 300, which would make 5 times 12, that's 68 millimeters a minute, which should be enough. Okay, that leaves some quick wire, but more importantly that means that I actually don't need to do all this copper for now. It means I need, 300 sheets a minute, which, copper sheets, and I could refine them and that would be like even dumber, but 300 sheets a minute is 30 of these. Oh god. 30 constructors from here. which is... Wait a second. That's 600 ingots a minute. Okay, no, that's fine. 600 ingots a minute. And that would come from, divided by 37.5, 16. Only 16. I can do 16. 16 refineries. Refineries. And I think those can merge into 8s and then split into something. 37.5 times 8 is 300. 300 divided by 20 would be 15, right? Yeah, 15. That's a gross number to split it into, but, you know. Can almost use the 16 constructor stack. Okay, so these are... I'm just gonna set these all up. Yeah, it's gonna have to push it. This kind of hurts my hand. Okay. And then I need to merge all this. Well, no, not all of it. Right. One, two, three. Let's just use tier 3s for all of these, because I'm going to need it. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Times.
Yeah, I don't think I can... Maybe I can stack on 9, but I don't think so. I think I can only stack on 6. Like get 3 on the bottom, 3 on top.
Right. It's better than what we have. See, this is not what's wrong.
You've completed crash. Oh no.
Is it the blueprint curse once again?
It could be the blueprint curse, yeah. I mean, it said it
Anyway.
gave the message save completed on my screen.
It was an autosave, not a blueprint save, right?
That was an autosave, yeah.
Yeah.
But I tried to like manually save and it crashed. So like when we were in that state. So all right, let me load the autosave. And if that doesn't work, then I'll have to go back another one. Sorry.
It's fine.
It is unfortunate. Okay.
Doesn't
This-
seem like we lost like any progress.
No, it loaded the save. It did load the save, like the autosave that it crashed on. Yeah, that loaded.
Shoot, what's wrong? Didn't leave a cap. Okay. Whoa, I'm like inside the power cable.
What?
I'm like, my point of view was at exactly the right place where I can like see
The inside of
the
I
inside of the
see.
cable, which is, well, not exist because, yeah.
yeah. Interesting.
did I teleport? Yeah. Always a surprise.
It tells me it's gonna happen.
Yeah. Still a surprise.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm officially... Well... Okay. That was a little broken. That's better. And that should help. Keep these things full. I mean, actually, it was a requirement, but... Okay. Officially making 1,500 quick wire a minute. That is step 1 of like 4. Fortunately, I should probably get to sleep.
Okay. I'll probably go. I'll leave the server up as usual.
Sure. Get some heavy modular frames. Let those build up.
I mean, you can figure out how to like do something or whatever.
Oh, I doubled the production. They should be good. Or better, at least.
So, I don't know, maybe like TR will figure out how to get on or something, so.
Yeah. Alright, well, I'm gonna cut stream. Thanks for watching. Good night. Peace.
Good night.